again. Italgan bibigyan at chuchu. Wow. But again, leave Benny.
Okay, can someone go and clip that moment real quick? Because I'm not sure if anybody noticed, but I was actually literally moving to that song in the battle.
Well, hello, my little cryptids. Welcome in. How is
Hello.
everyone doing this
I just noticed an
wonderful
opening demon Rich has your mouth.
day? I mean, all of my personifications has that type of mouth. I mean, if you think about it, McCann, let me, get a little closer to you. All of my models have the Ulu mouth. But how is all my little ones doing this fine evening? And welcome to a Waifu Wednesday stream.
I redeemed second and it buffered and derped.
Yeah, I think a lot of things happened, in that sense. I don't know what went on with my redeems. Oh well. But, as I said yesterday, today we are doing something new for a change.
It says it's out of stock but still shows button can be clicked /.
Yeah, it
Also,
probably is a derp. I'm gonna wait to see what you're doing, because I think I know exactly what you're about to do. Probably not the last time that this will happen, but hey, what can we do? But yeah. So today we're going to be delving into kind of a new world, and I'm sure the title of today's stream, as well as the game, probably kind of gives it away.
So
We're kind of delving into a old game that I kind of grew up with, and it's been a long ass. Well, I say long ass time. It's been a while since I last played it. But today we're going to be playing some Alice Madness Returns, because I've been wanting to play this game for a while, and I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to say the least to see how things play out.
So at Kitsune Dreamer.
Dreamer's not here at the moment, so I can't really shout them out, and only my mods and myself can do shout outs. No point giving shout outs to people who aren't here, you know? But speaking of shout outs,
So mi Konpachi.
let's see what shows up, shall we?
I'm curious about something. I want to check something. They sent me back my original Geodude. What the hell? My Geodude just made its rounds. Like, this is the Geodude I just sent someone. It's
I'm
like,
waiting
nope,
for the
you are
date
not.
where Rich sees the clip that
Nope,
Dreamer was
nope.
talking about.
Son, you were going
I'm
on
sure
a trip.
I'm probably gonna come across it
You're
at some
going on a
point.
trip and you were liking it, son.
Or something worse than that, because there is some new clips that are worse than the
there
clip
are no
Dreamer
returns.
saw.
You did not bring a receipt. You
No,
do not
my
get to
luck, they
return
probably
it.
will show up.
There's no receipt. Okay, we're going to South America. Someone's got to clip that, by the way. Please, someone clip
Kitsune
that.
Dreamer just rated the channel with 3 viewers. PogChamp.
Speak of the she-devil.
Okay, where are we going to? Oh, so we're getting another one of our own Pokemon back.
Or in this case, what Ignis
They
said, speak of the
literally
paw.
sent me back my fucking Guaidud. Hee 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 hee.
Hey, Dreamer. What? No
Hi
clip?
cute bean.
Hang on,
Fucking audacity!
hang on, we need to fix this. Where the fuck did your clip disappear to?
So Kitsune Dreamer.
Also, McCann may or
So
may not.
Kitsune Dreamer.
Actually, hold on. If
Oh, I know. I saw.
Go.
Yeah, I think.
I saw him try.
There we go.
Yeah, I think he might have preemptively spoiled the fact that you were coming this way.
Yeah. Patty, Patty, you
Black
should
OTV the
know
duck clip.
better. You should know better by now, dude.
Oh god damn it.
This is one of the few.
I mean Dreamer always comes here
So
after.
Really.
Yeah, but
I
the thing
know.
about it is, it's kind of ironic, McCann, that you try shouting Dreamer out and then suddenly I get raided by Dreamer. So I think preemptively you may not have spoiled their raid.
I may always come into the call after my
Wait, why is everyone
streams,
getting two?
but I don't always raid into it.
Basically, Ignis, is because I shouted out Dreamer and then Cloud shouted Dreamer out as well, so Dreamer got 2 clips because she was shouted out twice. I'll let you deal with that one, Dreamer. Apparently, McCann thinks that is trying to compare you to Paimon. I was gonna say, in this
Really
case...
Oh,
bitch.
so it's not bugged.
Really, bitch.
I was gonna say, at this point, I was gonna say...
If you were listening to my stream, you would have probably guessed. Or if you were watching. If you were part of my
Figured
stream,
extra try to get more Dreamer
you would
adorableness.
have been able to see who I rated out to. You motherfucker.
Well, the thing about it is, McCann, yes, Dreamer is always in my streams, but it's usually after they stream.
I
doesn't
always come here
You're still
after
cute.
I'm done.
It's still the fact that there was no mention about them raiding into me.
I purposefully didn't say it on stream. I was just like, oh, I know who we're gonna be
If I
raiding
was to
into.
compare Dreamer to anything.
By the way,
'Cause I
Dreamer,
know you. Because I
Yeah.
know you. 'Cause I saw your avatar still in my stream hours.
yeah, I was
So
still
so I chose my words
Bia Aloha
very
Volvix.
fucking carefully.
But the funniest shit about that was the fact that I knew you were still on
Rich
your
is the
stream.
traveler Dreamer is Paimon.
He just
Because-
didn't know who I was gonna go out to.
Yeah, but I actually turned it off. I actually turned off your stream after I sent the whole bite me thing in your stream.
Oh, so that was you? That was you.
Yeah, that was me who did the whole bite me.
After I did the Scylla song?
Wait, if that's the case then. No.
You cannot have chosen a better fucking time to do that.
So, McCann, are you basically saying that Dreamer is emergency food?
Because if so...
I'm not
leave that
gonna
up to
say
you.
it out of fear that Dreamer is gonna pull out the best whip.
Remember who I chose as
Rich
my
gets to
voice
set things on
claim
fire in the afterlife,
for
then Dreamer
Dalton
hugs
here.
them.
Scylla,
And Rich just said it.
Queen of the Sirens.
Also,
The one
McCann,
who-
the fact that you say I set things on fire in the afterlife makes you assume that I'm dead.
I'm out.
You know, McCann? Keep going. Let's see how
Hi,
deep
Rich
you-
Heavy Black Heart.
You want? Hang on, McCann. Keep going. I want to
Let's
see
see
how.
how deep you can dig your own fucking grave.
I want to see how deep this hole gets.
The traveler wasn't he dead in Natlan?
Yeah, but you also said that I set things on fire in the afterlife. The afterlife is usually the insinuation of the end of life. Why do you think they call it the afterlife?
Where?
Also,
died.
hi, Lara.
Wah.
Hey, Lara.
How?
No, Ignis. Traveler hasn't died.
Nani eighth.
Traveler has fucking plot armor.
Well, yeah, that's because they're the main protagonists. Of course, they
High
have to
Dreamer
die.
Heavy Black Heart. Remember? The Traveler went to the afterlife with Muika, gained
That's-
fire powers,
That's
set things on fire,
okay.
then
The area
came
that we
back
go
and hugged
to
Paimon.
in Natland, yes, it is the afterlife in a way, but it's Natland's exclusive afterlife
Yeah.
for the Natlanese primarily.
So see, I was correct.
So theoretically
But thing
speaking,
is,
what I was going to say,
we didn't die.
yeah. But the thing about that
Oh,
is,
thank God.
well, how can I put it this way? You know what? It's hard to tell, really.
Was about to say we died before we ever got to meet our sibling. That's gonna be a buzzkill.
See, the weird thing about that is, I was going to say, well, that's kind of spoiled for the Archon quests in Natland, but at this point, we're into a new patch. I mean, everything at this point is off the table.
Rephrase that.
Yeah.
Reunite again.
And plus, you've done the Archon quest so far, I think.
Yeah.
You've
gone
streamed
Pirate
it.
Traveler.
Also, apparently we have, I actually misjudged on the, one of the thing. I was looking at the patch.
Now to make Dreamer want to murder me XD.
There's a thing I was looking at last night about the patch for 5.4, and they brought up the thing about Traveler's Tales. And I thought for a second there that was the next,
Dreamer is an adorable cinnamon roll that will always try to deny they are cute but will be proven wrong.
Oh boy.
I never said Rich died. I said they set things on fire in the afterlife, then returned and hugs Paimon. Where was the lie?
Number one, McCann, I don't set things on fire.
Hi, my lickable Rich.
Well, hello, Yana.
Aren't you forgetting that I am
say
here?
Hello to Daddy now. Sorry, Dreamer. I know you hate that fucking tone of voice, but let's face it, Yana is here. I had to fucking catch someone off with that.
I said I hate it.
No, because I know it's that kind of tone that tends to make you go silent half the time.
Nah, the main reason why I'm a bit more quiet this time is because I have a lollipop. An actual lollipop. Valentine's Day.
I had a comment there, and I'm keeping that to myself.
Thedo 4sus glitch lit fire you forgot about me, didn't you? Pyro.
I'm almost tempted to turn Lyra off for the stream.
Okay y'all missing the point.
Like what I did.
I said Rich is the Traveler and Dreamer is Paimon. The Traveler literally set things on fire in Natland's afterlife before hugging Paimon.
Oh, Lara wants loot time, okay.
Interesting.
Well, for now, you still have Daddy to deal with. I'll wait till Mommy comes back. By the way, you actually missed the opening of today's stream. Oh, it was fucking amazing.
Unfortunate, but I can rewatch it once the stream is over.
Where is my flamethrower?
Oh, Ignis, did you not hear? I confiscated all fire objects within the Echoes of the Unknown. We don't do anything with fire in here. After all, we have to make sure our little cryptids in here
So I'm
is
saying
protected.
Rich gets to fuck up a god, then
But
gives Dreamer a big
everyone
hug.
is safe.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
there are some cryptids here who are very susceptible to fire.
yeah, and I have some water-based ones.
And we don't want those. We don't want those those who are weak to fire to get into now, do we?
Not to mention we have a couple of cryptids who are woodland folk. And yes, their little
Fine.
parts are connected with woodlands, so
Mm-hmm.
emphasis on the word wood.
Ah, so like
I still have
trees
my
and
trusty
stuff?
Fire Nation.
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as you're in hearing this, your Fire Nation doesn't exist. Just my little plane of existence that I call the Echoes.
Then you got me of the Stone XD.
See, now Cloud's
Even the
one is
Nickelodeon
stone.
movie Fire Nation.
Mm-hmm. My domain is primarily ice.
Yeah, everyone has their own
Liz.
unique kind of. I kind of said it's at their own little corner of this little dimension, my little plane of existence.
I don't
They
know
all
my
have their
domain.
own. They all have their own unique element based on their best suited element for them. For example, Dreamer is linked with ice, so therefore their little corner or
Am I
their little
water or ice?
quarters is based on ice. Since Cloud is our local CEO of Geo, Geo is always linked with Earth, so therefore their little quarters is based around stone and rock.
I dips the muddy forest smiling face with open mouth and cold
I
sweat.
feel like Patsy would be like
I
a
actually have a
water
couple of people.
fist.
I do have a couple of cryptids in here who actually are forest dwellers.
Hmm. Oh yeah, one of them is Trumpet, ain't it? Because Trumpet's
I don't like
a
water levels in
elemental
games.
spirit, right?
Now, let's
Like-
see.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Really?
We
I'm a,
talk about
Well, look no
we talk
further than
about
the
the
echoes of
domain
the
and
unknown.
fucking
You will be welcomed
link.
with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
That is
safe.
some cosmic
You can
level
find the
timing.
Discord server at
the thing about it is, Ignis, you have no fire weapons in
https://discord.gg
here, so I don't know why you'd want to
7eek5v8.4e.
apologize, unless you're actually wishing to cause harm to there. Nope. Read
Eh,
McCon.
God, really, Patsy?
Dreamer, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Anyways, today we're kind of delving into...
Bonk at me Konpachi.
I guess technically, having the whole Echoes of the Unknown actually does fit in with the whole emphasis of a pocket dimension, because since we are playing Alice Madness Returns, that only means that we have, we'll be going to our own little
Because
dimension.
I left my fire-type Pokemon in the forest, including a Charmander.
Oh no, your Charmander got sent back. Yeah, we found it wandering around in the forest and we got rid of it out of there. So we ended up sending it back.
Don't make Rich have to pull a domain expansion XP.
Domain expansion.
Hold on.
Rich is a grower in a shower.
You guess what sound that
Also game a little loud.
Yeah, I know. It is a little loud. I have to lower it down when I get into the actual options.
Was the right Charmander right?
What's that?
According to the judgment of the
Oh, there you go.
Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse,
Because it's all the domain expansion.
Right. So it's been a long ass time since I played this, so you're going to forgive me if I'm a little off.
CHEER5. I hate when games do that.
Gee,
Like
I
they are
wonder.
super loud and you can't
I wonder
lower volume till
how
you are
long
in
have I
game.
been playing?
It's
And what's
worse
my
with mobile
percentage of
games when you
completion?
can't until you beat 5 tutorial levels.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah. Meaning you can make it look much better.
you got all of the Pokemon, then why is the forest on fire?
Well, Ignis, if the forest is on fire, you can put it out.
You go put it out.
Since
We
you-
are responsible.
Since you claim that fire is your element, you can handle it. Oh, and then after the report to Judgment courthouse for
Okay.
sentencing.
I will pretty certain I know why it's on fire.
Yeah, music shouldn't be too loud, and everything else should be fine. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. Actually, I'm turning off motion blur. That is going to really fuck with my head if I keep motion blur turned on.
Yeah. Yes, same. I would do the same.
And no, you can fuck off. I'm not playing this game on nightmare mode.
Yeah. Easy mode.
I may have ended up playing this game prior to like a while back, but that doesn't mean I'm.
But it's been a
versed in it.
while. It's been a while since
Probably
you
should have
played
mentioned
it,
caught a
so
forest Pokemon.
Easy
Oh,
mode
God,
And
makes
it learned
sense,
flamethrower due to reasons I will not go into, but one of my Pokemon may have angered it for closure that wasn't my fault.
Adjust gamma until all 4 symbols are visible. Okay. It did say adjust the gamma until all 4 symbols are visible. Sending it to the max, they do all show up, so...
yeah.
Inverse look? No, fucking keep that shit off. I don't want to be moving my mouse down to look up. And vice versa. That'll drive me nuts. I forgot about how well the opening to this game is.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
Fire! I'm in hell!
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor!
She'll be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing there?
is something wrong?
Something wrong? Robert!
Oh no, not that!
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
I also forgot about how
There,
dark
Alice.
this game gets.
Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times.
What
And
the fuck
I will
was Alice
say
in
again,
Wonderland
the
always a
past
gruesome thing
must
for
be
children?
paid for.
Ignis,
Now,
this is
before
based
our
on
next session,
Alice.
collect those
is
pills from our high
based
street
on
chemist.
McGee's version
Very well.
of Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
It's a more twisted realm.
Yeah, this has the darker twist. It takes the story of Alice in Wonderland, but they
Now,
really fucked
Charlie.
the story up.
Your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you.
Trust us when we
Let's
say this?
forget that,
This
Charlie.
is only the fucking
The past
beginning.
is dead, Charlie.
When you get to see the Tesser cat in this,
Actually-
they fucking peaked with this design for the Tesser cat.
Yeah, like this isn't the fucking
This isn't
Well-
the Disney version.
yeah. This is not the fucking Walt Disney variation that you grew up and loved. This is the more dark, twisted style of the story. In this case, Alice is in a perpetual state of torment. Actually, what was McGee's full name? Wasn't it it wasn't. It was something McGee. But yeah, I think what happened was he wrote the story of Alice in Wonderland, but he gave it a kind of a Brothers Grimm twist. And if you know anything about the Brothers Grimm stories, you know like how dark they are. Need I remind everyone about the story of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? The
Oh,
original variation of it?
God.
Not the Walt Disney equivalent to it? Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to know about that story. Or what about the story of Hansel and Gretel?
Oh,
Or better still, the tale of Sleeping Beauty. Now, if you want
I do.
dark,
LOL.
that is dark. I won't go into details here because I don't know how Twitch will react to it. Let's just say
But
if you want to,
if you know,
I mean, technically, if you don't
know-
know, if you don't know, technically you can look it up, but look at it at your own discretion.
look it up at your own risk.
Like as the old saying goes, what was it? Like what
Fair
they
enough.
say,
Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
like what they usually say in some things on TV. Except in this case, it's the game, so it'll be like, this game has scenes that some viewers may find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
And boy, is that fucking true.
But it's kind of ironic because like this game came out in 2011. I don't know if I should even give a warning about that one because I mean at this point everyone's probably even heard of it or played it, so they know like how dark and twisted this game gets. But yeah, I think in this variation of Alice in Wonderland, Alice is in a perpetual state of torment, and she is primarily, well,
You're floating.
oh, there you go.
They're gone.
So yeah, I think in this one she's literally residing in like a mental institution.
Can't find the door.
Yeah, see, girls' room, boys' room.
I deserve my bitter tears.
And
Want some?
this specifically takes place after another game.
Yeah,
That
isn't
was, I think,
isn't it
yeah, this takes
the
place.
DLC
For a mental
based one?
institution, that place sure is creepy.
Hold on. Let me.
You have to remember as well, Ignis, this plays off of
American McGee.
American McGee's variation of the story. This has
It's
a
like a
darker
place where
twist.
you would kill someone.
Yeah. This game follows another game with the story written by the same person, American McGee.
10 years in the loony bin.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
No relations. She's an orphan.
Apparently, yeah, I forgot that this game has a first-person view.
Which can make some things easier, but also make things more difficult. When it comes to this sort of stuff, I tend to prefer using the third-person camera, but that's me.
Also, that is very sensitive. That is very sensitive with my mouse.
Yeah.
Like
You might be able to turn the sensitivity down.
I'm going to have to because like I'm barely moving my mouse and the
And
sensitivity
it's
is like
moving. No. Control?
Here we go.
No. There we go.
Yeah.
Mouse speed, I'm guessing if you go to the left, I guess slows it down?
No, basically if I move to the right, the camera moves right. If I move left, it moves left. If I move... Oh, wait.
It looks like it did slow down a bit.
Yeah, and then obviously when I pull down, the camera goes up, but it's looking down to the floor. And then when I look up, it looks up to the ceiling.
So basically, pulling your mouse towards you makes it look to the ground.
Yeah, and then moving it away makes this look to
I
the
was
ceiling.
about to say,
Okay,
Rich,
so classic.
you better not be trying
That's
to
controls
look
that
up
we're
her
used
skirt.
to.
I'm not. I'm testing the mouse because
Yeah, we're just getting used to the controls in this.
Because for me, Ignis, you have to remember the last time I played this, I played it with a controller. This is my first time playing it with a mouse, and the sensitivity of the mouse is off the fucking chart.
Mr. Payne had no idea how
Snuggling dreamer
humble
tale,
a home
Reverie
could be.
28 comfy.
Not for my drawings and the photographs.
Aw,
This
hey,
could pass for my
Lloyd.
room at the asylum.
I'll let you cuddle up with Trix's tail this time.
But yeah, like this game is like seriously dark and twisted. Like usually signs like this usually say like "Home Sweet Home." Here it says "Earn
Just
your
don't
keep."
pull the tail in your sleep like a certain substitute soul reaper.
I will say, Trix has gotten used to Lloyd kind of cuddling her tail, as long as he's gentle.
Mhm. Like the thing about it is Dreamer, isn't this kind of creepy? Because usually you would see these kind of things inside homes and it says "Home Sweet Home" or "Live, Laugh, Love."
Mm-hmm.
Here it just says "Earn your keep."
God, don't...
And I was like, wow, that's rough. But yeah, basically, earlier on, I was testing the mouse controls because if it's one thing that I don't like in certain games, it's when the fucking sensitivity of the mouse is like through the roof. Because earlier on, I was barely moving my mouse and the camera was going like that. Like, I hate it when cameras move suddenly and I barely move the mouse.
Doctor's pet. Good for the asylum.
Same, honestly.
Mad as a
Because
hatter
that type of
without the
movement
charm.
kind of
Killed
disorients me.
Who'd want her? Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Oh, this digging's killing me, babe. Cool work, noble bastard. Can't come this way, love. Go round.
I love the fact that it is based in England, though.
She gave me quite
Yeah.
But then again, the original story of Alice. Then again, the original story of Alice was based in England.
Yeah.
You like
this
Boccherini,
just,
missy?
This just makes
How
it
about
more
Paganini?
realistic. Kind of sad to look at it.
She ever work? Wears her black. Too good for company. She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then?
So hush, you
Never
little ones,
slap
and have no
my
fear.
whole
The
life.
man in the moon, he is the engineer.
Whoa. I only just noticed this fucking kid in the corner. I didn't even realize that when I first played this. I know they usually say don't beware of the black cat. I don't know what they say about white cats.
Alright.
Have you seen a price of
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
Although, mind you, doesn't that look like the cat from fucking Coraline?
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being awfully a nut.
Oh. So this is interesting.
Now, where has that cat gone?
I know where the cat went. All living things die eventually. Still, a creature's remains are always poignant. I love the fact that I can't go this way anymore. How ironic.
It's like the game is telling you something.
Also, yeah, if you look at some of the characters, you swear that fucking Tim Burton was involved in some of this creation. Like, I mean, like, look at the main character here. That is so fucking Tim Burton style.
I feel like he did have some inspiration. Like some hand in this.
Like a real job. No changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphan.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a
Save the world,
discerning
2
gent.
minutes at a time.
Oh, God.
Alright, fuck you then. You can't fucking
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
Kinda ironic that Alice would say something like that. Oh, and all of a sudden it's foggy.
He
Hey, Natto.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
Interesting. Yeah, how you doing,
Still a
Natto?
mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know's worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, all died on my account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Cheap. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Days she can't remember her name, what I heard.
Yeah, if you thought today's stream was gonna be pleasant, you came to the wrong stream. You know what I should have called this instead of doing the whole "Welcome to Wonderland" thing?
What?
Yo, this is wild.
I'm telling you about it not though. I should have just called it "Welcome to the depths of my mind." Cause you be fucking, you be thinking half the shit in my head is wild. Then people wonder what makes me who I am.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph. Need a drink.
One mouse needs weapon.
Pretty birds, like you.
Go to Wonderland. It's only a dream.
Like I said, if you came
That
thinking that
is-
today was going, if you thought today was going to be a chilled, relaxed stream,
You came
Yeah.
to the wrong fucking stream.
yeah, because this is going to be far from it. This is like, normally I would say this is like taking a trip down memory lane, and then when you realize that I played this as a kid, I was like, yeah, no wonder my fucking head's messed up.
Very upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
I guess you could say this is going to be a perfect way of doing things around here, ain't this?
If you have to.
Hey, I meant the Cheshire Cat. You can't blame me on that one, especially when he fucking said it.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
Yeah, press spacebar to jump. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I can hover. I swear, I'm
Yeah,
learning
you have a double jump too, right?
I love the fact that I'm learning the controls of this before it even tells me how to do it. See?
They call it twirl, but it's really...
I just took a photo
If
of
you
EI and
leap
showed
from
her.
that table
She
again,
now
Alice,
has
Yeah, when it's
precious
I'll
king
A,
status.
A is a
You're
adorable
two
little
times too
queen.
reckless, my
When it's
girl.
the Shogun...
Yeah, A is a whole different story compared to yeah, A
The
is a whole
Shogun.
different story to the Shogun. At least A shows a lot of compassion and honesty, and she is aware that obviously Inazuma has moved on from when she first took the role of Shogun. Now, the real Shogun, the one who's primarily in charge of Inazuma, doesn't see it that way.
EI deserves head pats.
See, that's the interesting thing. A lot of people prefer A over Shogun because it's like you get a proper understanding of like the real person behind
The
the
real
character.
person under the mask.
I mean, technically, yeah, you could also say the same thing about Yayimiko, but we all know that Yayimiko is just a second troll who does things for her own means.
And hell of a
Want to
flute.
help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber
I said
model?
it.
I
But
have a Dono bar
then
set
again,
up to
she
raise funds for the
is
new model, and you can
part
find it at
Kitsune.
https://ko-fi.com/immortalreach.
Yeah, she
Any
may be
amount is
the
welcome
shrine
and will
maiden
go
of
towards
the
getting a new and
Yorikame
better model
shrine.
than my current one.
But she does have a fox form, which is technically a kitsune, and she does say that she is A's familiar. So that says a lot about Yayimiko. Some people believe that actually Yayimiko and A are actually the same person, but their personalities are split. That's the reason why you have A, who's the kind of compassionate type, and then you have Yayimiko, who's the more I don't want to say condescending, but she's the
But she's very...
more she believes herself to be higher than the rest. I mean, do you remember the first time when she met the traveler? About what her comment was?
I'm annoyed.
Fair point.
All the plushie merch is Raiden Shogun cuz they aren't smiling. The only merch that I think is EI is the Booba mouse pad and body pillow.
That's why a lot of people prefer the that particular merch when it comes to the Raiden Shogun. Because to be primarily spoken for McCann, Shogun doesn't smile a lot. But that's because of like what she goes through. If you play her story quest, you'll understand that part.
You'll understand.
Now, on top of that, however, wasn't it her who found out that she had a very fond taste to dango
Yeah.
and milk?
The Booba mouse pad and pillow, she is smiling, so it has to be EI.
So?
Because do you remember she came up to
Dango
this
milk /.
Yeah, because do you remember she came up to this one merchant and she bought some dango
I saw
and
that
milk.
this morning.
And she says she has to get a lot of it sent to her home, or sent to the fuck, what's it called? I forget what she called it. But basically her
The plane of
her domain.
Euthymia.
No, not her plane, but the actual place in Inazuma where the Shogun resides.
Oh, the book.
Yeah,
That place. I can't remember the name of it either.
The Shogun's domain, because she was saying she wants to have a lot of them sent to the. Well, I'm just gonna call it a palace because it looks like a fucking palace. Not to mention, I still have that fucking flex that the voice actress for the Ryan Shogun actually follows me on Twitch. So I actually have the actual voice actress of the Ryan Shogun who following me on Twitch.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm scrolling on Amazon and got jump scared by Paimon bed sheets.
Oh, lovely.
The ad break is starting.
Oh.
Stretch your legs,
Amanita
get a snack,
muscaria, Alice,
and grab
is
some
merely
water.
a stinky toadstool.
You will be joining back in
spongy
0.5.
consistency,
We will see you then.
but poisonous.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Oh, I remember this.
Listening to Dalta's playlist.
The ad break is
Guess
finishing
what
now.
song decided to start playing?
Cerebo arrive.
Let me get Devil Trigger.
Yes.
It seems Judgment
I'm
is...
sorry that
is
actually
walking
made me
about
laugh.
It seems Judgment is enjoying her walk around the dreamscape. You should be fine. Right. I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight here. Oh yeah,
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages.
The potions.
Though lacking a bathing
And now that I read how I left,
plunge in
I'm
that
terrified of
pool
the
is
fact
in
that it
order.
reminded me of the Joker.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion.
Okay,
Shall I
have an
disappear?
important question about that hair and that design.
But the upside is that while smaller, you can
first,
see things
what
that
the
are
fuck is
nearly
that?
invisible to your bigger self.
The cat, if you mean the
I
cat,
get it.
that
Right.
is this
Forests for the trees.
Cheshire
Just the other way
cat.
round. Short-sighted is more than a
When we
matter of
said that this
perspective.
game twists the story of Wonderland from what Disney made it,
Yeah.
we were not
Look
fucking
how small she's
kidding.
become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey-ho.
What is that? That ain't a cat, that ain't no damn cat, that's a damn demon.
Ignis, that's the Cheshire cat.
Yeah, that's the Cheshire cat. It is American McGee's variation of the Cheshire cat.
Yeah, if you thought that this was the Disney variant, so you went down the
Oh.
wrong rabbit hole.
Hell, look up the design. Ignis, I implore you, look up the original design of the Cheshire cat.
Wait,
Not
do
the
you
one by Disney, but the original. No, you cannot. And wow, Automod. But Ignis, no, you cannot burn the Cheshire cat.
I mean, in Wonderland, you're in its domain.
Yep.
If anything, it can burn you. Just by looking at you. Also, I love the fact that Alice's outfit is like, oh, it's all got all these sigils of like different marking. Then you look in the back, she's got a bow wrapped with a skull. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Colon. It's already doing that just by looking.
I mean, it makes sense knowing that this is American McGee's version.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier on, if you thought that today's stream
Dreamer,
was going,
check your
yeah,
throne.
I was going to say if you.
Archie, what the fuck did you do?
Wait. Sorry.
Changing the subject now before I have paranormal.
Like, all I can say is if you thought that today's stream was going to be chill and relaxed, well, you went down the wrong rabbit hole.
So the design, by any chance, the creator didn't work on the Addams Family, did he?
I wouldn't know. As far as I know, he might have worked for Tim Burton. A lot of the characters in this one have a very Tim Burton-esque style look to them. Like, I mean, if you look at Alice here, She has that kind of like sunken eye effect, like you see in most Tim Burton movies. The only thing she doesn't have is
I
the big head.
suggested 2 items, Dreamer.
What am I looking at here?
She looks like the mother of the Aiden's family.
Oh, fuck. Oh god, I forgot about this part.
Just a little younger.
What, Morticia? Hmm.
I can somewhat see it, but also... Ugh.
I actually remembered this.
Is that her name?
Yeah, Morticia.
Yeah, the mother's name is Morticia Adams.
Always has, always would be. Also, can we talk about that something happened here?
Yeah, something happened. Clearly.
Yay. Floor ketchup.
I was gonna say, doesn't that... Wait, I wonder if this is supposed to be a
I
reference
guess
to the
if someone
Jabberwocky.
went flat down that slide.
I really wonder if this is
be.
actually based on the... I think this might be based on the story of the Jabberwocky. Because look at the size of it compared to
The
her.
Vorpal blade is swift
Yeah,
and keen.
Yeah, it is.
And
I
always
know
Vorpal
it
in
blade.
service.
The Vorpal Blade!
Yeah, it is. It was the,
I've not come back here looking
It
for a
is the
fight.
Jabberwocky!
Really?
It is the
That's a
Jabberwocky.
pity.
Well,
One's
the remains of
certainly
the
looking for
Jabberwocky.
Was.
Yeah.
Oh. And it is worth remembering
Put the
that
knife down.
the things for every version of the Vorpal Blade is different.
Yeah,
Everyone has a different interpretation of it.
Because, look what it says here. You have just obtained the Vorpal Blade, and it says, go snicker snack. It leaves them dead, as seen in a previous poem. Now, if you know anything about Alice in Wonderland, you know about the story of the Vorpal Blade. You know how that poem goes. Actually, do you know what?
Hey, Rich, what you got there?
What do you think it is?
Damn it, I was trying to do the meme.
Yeah, so...
Quite frankly, I forgot everything related to Alice in Wonderland. The only thing I remember, is that Taylor Swift had a song for it, believe it was called Fairytale.
Well, sort of. But basically, the Vorpal Blade comes from a poem literally called Jabberwocky. It was actually written by Lewis Carroll, the person who actually wrote Alice in Wonderland. And you know what? I'm actually going to, I'll actually read the actual poem because I actually have it here. If you guys want to hear it, that is.
I don't think I've ever heard it before.
Now, I'm going to do it something similar to like what Johnny Depp did in the Alice in Wonderland movie, because Lewis Carroll was a Scottish writer. So a lot of the writing is in a sort of a Scottish kind of spiel. And since Irish and Scots are closely enough to resemblance of each other, I'm going to see if I can... I'm going to see if I can pronounce it with a sort of a Scots accent. It's not going to be the best, but it'll be close enough to it.
But it'll be the closest that you can get.
Yeah, so basically, the whole poem for the Jabberwocky goes as such. 'Twas brillig and the slitty toes did gyre and gimble in the wave. All mimsy were the bottle goes, and mum was out grave. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jub bird and shun, the from me a Bandersnatch. He took his vorpal blade in hand. Long time the Mexican foe he sought. So rested he by the tum-tum tree, and stood a while in thought. And as if in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Damn it, mommy, that voice is too
And
good.
through. The vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head it went galumping back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O flap this day, Kaloo-Kalay, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas Blittig and the slitty toes did gyre and gimble in the wave. All mimsy were the battle goes, and the moans were as outgrave.
You can tell I listen very intently.
And as Johnny
If
Depp
I
said,
go, if I,
and as
if
Johnny
I,
Depp said in the movie, they're talking about you know.
and
I
when it
literally
comes,
feel like I'm in
and
medieval
you can
times
tell when
after
I
hearing
get,
you read No Perhaps
if I
Camelot.
get silent while
No, sorry, I went to grab my drink and my camera lost tracking for a solid second, so I had to literally, in order to fix it, I had to put my hand in front of my camera and just reset the tracking. But yeah, go on.
like if I go silent like that while you're reading while you're reading something like that, that's usually because I'm intently listening. It's the best way for me to do it.
But that's the interesting thing about it, is because I can pull off a poem like that on point, and since I know that Lewis Carroll was Scottish or British, well, I mean, technically Scotland was part of the UK at the time that Lewis Carroll. Well, okay, I'm gonna put it. Technically, Scotland is still part of the UK, but what I mean is, Lewis Carroll wrote like Alice in Wonderland, and so he came up with the poem for the Jabberwocky.
Hey Rich. There's a cutie among us, sorry I had to.
But the thing about it is, like, when you read stories like this, it kind of brings you back to the original tale of, like, Alice in Wonderland.
Because the original version of Alice in Wonderland wasn't bright and happy either. It had its own little bits of twistedness.
So, basically, the interesting tale about it is Lewis Carroll's variant of Alice in Wonderland was not what the Disney equivalent ever showed. Disney made it in such a way so that it'll be family friendly for kids to watch. But there was a lot of dark tones to the original story. For example, take the Hatter. We all know who the Hatter is, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
We all know that, we all know that the Hatter is absolutely crazy. Right?
Yep.
Do you know why he's crazy?
Why is he?
Because around the time that Lewis Carroll wrote this,
You mean the cat in the hat with face paint and I was in Wonderland? Yes, I know it's not the cat in the hat, but I call him the cat in the hat.
Oh, fucking hell.
God damn it.
But basically, here's the reason why the Hatter was known as the Mad Hatter. So when Lewis Carroll wrote Alice in Wonderland, there was a profession that was going around that was very popular and it paid well for its time. And what was it? a hat maker. The only thing about it was, these hat makers used to work around toxic substances, including things such as mercury, when making hats. And from dawn till dusk, they will be exposed to these toxic fumes as they're inhaling them. And they would hear, they would work tirelessly from day in, day out, from, I'll say, they would work from day in to day out, working on these hats. And over the years, over the years,
slowly but surely accumulate.
they started losing their sanity because the fumes were affecting their thoughts and their mind. That's why we have the term "mad as a hatter" to this day. That's where the term "mad as a hatter" came from, because hat makers used to go absolutely insane as they were what you call it. They were basically gone completely insane just for making hats back in the day. And hence that's why Lewis Carroll, when he wrote Alice in Wonderland, that he included a character known as the Hatter. Now, when people started realizing about the story about the Hatter, why he spoke in riddles, they quickly found out that he lost his mind due to him being a hat maker. So from that point on, he went from being called the Hatter to the Mad Hatter. That's why most people to this day still refer to him either as the Mad Hatter or just simply the Hatter. Because it's basically how his character was broken down, how he was made, and, that's how the character was designed.
And one thing I just kind of remembered is...
And now we've got a mad chibi.
I know two variations of the vocal blade. There's the variation that's here.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight for another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Yeah, Hobbs, this game is based off of American McGee's equivalent to the story of Alice in Wonderland, except this one is a whole lot darker than any of the other stories you've heard of this.
Yeah.
Like,
From what I remember, this talks about some very dark topics as well.
Actually, I wonder if I should really put that in as a trigger warning as well. Actually, then again, imagine what that does with me, because I'm the one playing this.
Kinda gives Lies of P vibes.
Yeah.
Especially with, like, especially with my recent diagnosis.
Yeah. Like, it... One thing I know, it definitely... a certain type of exploitation.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Where?
I told you, Ignis, this game is not what you think it is.
Yeah, in fact, one thing I know about
actually, Dreamer, if you want to, feel free to actually put in a trigger warning if you want to, that is.
Yeah.
Like, you can just say, like, trigger warning, this game may...
Though being perfectly honest, I do not remember anything to do with Alice in Wonderland.
So, viewer discretion is advised. So, you can just make it so that this game delves in dark topics. And may be uncomfortable for some viewers, so viewer discretion is advised. And then if you want to, you can pin it up for the rest of the stream.
At least it's not zombies.
I mean, that's one thing.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed.
Hey,
Alice.
Megan.
Unproductive
Megan.
ones must be eliminated.
Oh, well, apparently I can't go back now.
Anyways,
Oh well.
I hope life has been treating you well.
It's been doing okay, Hobbs. I've been having, like, a interesting couple of days, really.
Where is my ferret?
It's on a timer, McCann.
Timer, Megan. Look what's on
Megan,
screen.
sorry. Yeah, everything's on a timer.
Megan, Rich is in chibi form right now.
Yeah, it kind of saves it so that I don't get overwhelmed.
What's the interesting part?
Well, number one, I had to kind of deal with a very... I don't know a word I'll go off on it. Let's just say it was a chatter who...
Tried some... No.
All I can basically say is, it was a chatter who tried to hijack my streams by trying to make fun of and insult me on my own stream, as well as trying to make jabs at my mods, so they had to go bye-bye. Then on top of that, I recently had a, diagnosis recently because of, oh shit.
Wait. What happened?
I feel like I'm just gonna have to explain the story to most people.
I don't think of how to word this, because I know one of the... I know for sure that it talks about, like, how trauma can affect how a person is.
You don't have to go into too much detail, you could just say that this game contains dark topics that may make people feel uncomfortable, and viewer discretion is advised. That way you cover everything. Ooh, hang on. I have an itchy ear. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, sorry. My ear gets itchy at the worst possible times. Thank God it wasn't in the middle of a fight either.
I mean, I can relate as a streamer, Rich. I struggle with anxiety on my streams. It's kind of what makes me not trust pretty much anyone.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, Ignis, is not only do I have anxiety, I also have depression. So that takes things to a whole other kind of manner, because it means then some things do affect me differently.
It's a lot harder.
Oh yeah, that's that. Oh wow.
Yeah, so...
Never trust anyone. An old school friend showed up recently and I thought they were an Artbot Kappa.
There we go.
Warning for all, this game
Yeah.
covers some topics that are serious/dark, so discretion is advised. If you need to step away from stream at any point, don't be afraid to do so.
As well.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way of pointing it out there, so then people can actually see that, you know, if they're not used to dark topics like this, because let's face it, they probably do talk about, like, depression a little bit, and, like,
I
other
know
dark
good
topics.
But it does talk about and
So it's kind of weird for me to actually be kind of playing this now, knowing that I got depression, so it's like,
And-
this could hit differently
and-
to me back before I played it. Like, when I played it the first time, I wasn't diagnosed with depression. but now that I am, this game might hit a kind of a different note with me.
I mean, to be honest, I'm slowly getting the hang of horror movies after my granddad passed away. I started watching all the horror movies he liked and I finally understood him a little bit better.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach. Why would I do that? You want to eat me? Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable. Why not season your own pig parts? Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oil, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Probably both.
There you go.
You got the pepper grinder. A very good game. A very good one.
Good lord.
Honestly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
I don't have any donkey puns for this. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server https://discord.gg/785b8off40.
I like how with the pepper grinder you gotta kind of balance
don't have
it.
really any games to compare this to. This feels like a fever dream in a good way.
It overheats in a way.
If you want to, Hobbs, think of this as a kind of more kids-friendly version of, well, not kids-friendly, but think of this as like the precursor to Liza P.
Yeah, it's a lot like Liza P and stuff. DLC weapons, so the DLC weapons and outfits.
There you go. Try every domain, keep an ear.
Friendly.
Notes. Well,
you
I
see, this is about depression. Lies of P gives me depression. God souls likes kill me.
Yeah, technically this is like the softer version. There's like a softer version of a Souls game. Give or take.
Give or take, yeah. It's not quite a Souls game because I would say it's like got some Souls aspects to it, and that's about it. But the game can use aspects from other genres.
See, the only
being in the genre.
You see, the only
I
reason
do say this is Souls mixed with Spyro in a way.
By the way, do you ever notice that when you're firing the pepper grinder, do you ever notice the symbols that come off of it?
Oh, I've never gotten a close look though.
Here, have a look on streaming, you'll see.
I see it. I did see the symbols. It's interesting. Can stream stop fucking buffering?
It will do that from time to time. I think it's just because. Actually, do you want? Give me a second. Let me reduce the quality down a bit. There, that
Rich
should
is
make
weird
it
that
easier.
I think of you guys as the big sister and mother of
And-
streamers platforms
and
put in
again,
simpler
there's
words.
your bird.
Our teacher in things Twic related.
You think of me and Rich as
The big sister and
big
mother of
sister.
streamers.
Just asking.
I mean,
Well-
that is the reason why they call me Mama Cryptid.
And the reason why I call Rich my teacher. In multiple ways.
Oh wow, that's actually a whole lot. I think that's actually a, well, sort of better. I did reduce the resolution down a little bit from 1920 by 1080 down to 1280 by 720. So it should make it a little easier on quality.
Oh, and the thing that Patsy sent.
Okay, good, at least that puts me at ease a bit.
Suggesting me 2 gifts.
Was
to
hoping I
them.
wasn't being weird with
They're
that.
both motor drone related.
Ah, go figure. I was gonna say, I wonder if he was trying to give him a suggestion so that he can purchase them for you.
You know, it's funny, there's a certain clip. I'm wondering will ever show up because it was an old clip and I learned my
possible, but
lesson from
also-
it and I was so embarrassed that I had to clip it.
If it's gone, it's gone.
What's that?
If they're gone, they're gone.
You know the weirdest thing was, I keep forgetting about what the collecting of the teeth were about.
Rich and Dream, are you guys
the-
remember how I told you that I stream
Yeah,
from
the
a laptop,
teeth are used to
right?
upgrade most of the weapons.
Ah. And yeah, I remember that, Ignis. I mean, I sure hope I do.
Yeah. You talk about it quite a bit.
Okay, well, actually, hang on.
And I do remember you saying during my stream that
God,
you
I
might
hate
lose
laptops,
internet.
big sad.
Sorry, you were saying?
That wasn't the case apparently. I thought my laptop was plugged in, it wasn't.
Thank you so much for the
Ignis
snout.
at one
Now
point
go
during
away.
My stream said that he might lose internet.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there we go.
And trust me, Ignis, I have actually had similar things happen. I thought my laptop was plugged in at one point. Was it? No.
Surprised I
only
haven't with how bad of a
realized
snowstorm is outside.
After I got a warning that my battery was low.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, that's what happened, and as soon as I plugged it in, everything was fine, lol. So glad I got a new PC. All I can remember from my last is encoder overload, encoder overload.
Yeah. And what's funny is about it is, Alice does actually have that symbol on her pocket as well.
Yes, he has a few symbols actually.
And, by the way, do you ever notice that she's wearing a horseshoe necklace?
Huh. And horses are a sign of good luck.
If they're turned the right way around.
Well, if they're turned the right way around, yeah.
If you
The
wear
fact that I just rolled with it,
you know,
is what made me laugh. Like literally when a game messes up and doesn't run properly, I just say like, oh boy, here we go again, and just continue doing what I'm doing. Didn't expect that the problem was that my cord wasn't fully in the laptop socket.
yeah, that happens. But yeah, basically, as the old saying goes, it's like, horseshoes are considered lucky, but if you have them upside down, they're considered bad luck. The old story about that is...
What is teeth for?
I think what Dreamer was saying is the teeth are primarily used for, upgrading
the weapons that you get. There's only
I just
two
got
exceptions.
here. Why the heck do you have teeth?
I'm not gonna say what those exceptions
Puffer.
are for the sake of the chat.
Oh, I honestly thought the teeth represented how many life you had left.
No.
Wait, no, Alice's necklace is the Omega symbol.
Yeah, it's the Omega symbol as well. So, Omega in the Greek alphabet, if I'm not mistaken, represents the final letter in the Greek alphabet. I'll say Alpha and Beta being the first two.
Yep. And Ignis? No. I will say, when Rich unpauses, look at the top. Look in the... Oh, I would say look in the top left corner. Yeah, the top left corner. You see those little red things up on the top left? That is your health.
Basically what they're supposed to be is they're supposed to be red roses.
It's roses. Yeah, they're supposed to be red roses.
Or as the old story goes, they're supposed to be white roses painted red.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, even the Disney version actually did a song based on that. Literally called, literally
Wait,
stating...
Alpha and Beta was the Sonic bosses based on Greek then?
Yeah.
Alpha, there's Beta, there's Gamma.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, and Omega. Those are the five major ones.
Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
And basically, that's like what breaks them down.
Alice in the HHMMMMM, not Wonderland. Alice in the Horror Land.
Technically, in the American McGee version of Alice in Wonderland, that actually is the case. This isn't Alice in Wonderland, this is Alice in Horrorland. Because it has a very dark tone to the story.
The other symbol is Eris. So, yeah, the symbols for her pockets are Eris and Jupiter. They are astronomical signs.
Yeah.
Well, not signs, but symbols.
basically there's supposed to be like symbols based on the zodiac.
No way, yeah.
You know how they say like in some astronomical things when you're like doing like fortune telling, or you know like how some people say it's like, oh, you're a, you know, like how can I put it this way? In astronomical terms, you could say like, oh, you're a Pisces with Scorpius rising, right? Now, now for some, now if you want to go into details about that one, you can literally
like search it up by finding, because you'll be able to search it. I know there's a website out there that is like able
The more
to
I think about this Alice
tell
in
you
Wonderland stuff, the more I
exactly
pray they
based
don't make
on
Mary Poppins a horror
birthday,
movie.
what your rising, your like what all of your astronomical things are.
yeah. Like I already know what my astronomical star sign is, because I know, like, obviously it's linked to my birth. But yeah, if you type in your birthday plus your date, well, I guess technically date of birth doesn't really matter. It's like as long as you get like your date and month, and you type in the astronomical sign, it will tell you exactly like, you know, what your you know, it will tell you like what your astronomical star sign is.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I'm a fucking maid.
Oh fuck. Yeah, so I think that thing comes down to precise timing as well.
Though. That would actually explain a lot of things, especially my love for maids.
No, I think your love for maids comes from a different
horror
thing.
movie would be
yeah.
great. Probably cause I just love horror and I'm desensitized to horror stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that one.
I highly doubt that.
I was almost worried I wasn't gonna make that. Oh, here we go.
I mean, maids have certain vibe.
Ugh.
Are guys talking about actual mates or is this something else?
At this point, I don't even know what Ignis is talking about.
Yeah, Ignis is an enigma.
I was gonna say that could be a nickname for him. Enigma. Oh. Well, that's a good time to change.
So apparently look up my birthday's constellation. And apparently August is the birthday of the maids.
When is your birthday, by the way, Ignis?
We struck oil, boys. August 4th. I honestly thought I was a Leo.
Hollow's Eve. Wait, is it no Hollow's Eve? Or Hollow Eve? That's it.
I'm a Virgo.
Rita says your life depended on it, because it does. Gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gate. My friend can use the choppers, and you'll improve the weapon capacity. Now
Ignis?
now we get to upgrade our weapons now.
With Ignis? August 4th is in Leo.
Yeah. August 4th is a Leo.
As I forgot. What was the Virgo in Fairy Tale? I think that's the lamb.
Virgo isn't until August 23rd.
Yeah, that's weird. For some reason,
Wait. Why did?
I think my chat stopped.
Because Lyra hasn't said anything, has she?
No, she keeps
Hang
talking.
on.
No, she is talking. It's just that it's not showing any.
Perhaps
messages.
I looked up the wrong one.
The last thing that showed up on my end on the on the chat was I'm a Virgo from Hobbs. The rest of the messages just went fucking quiet. Or like Lyra was speaking the message, but I just wasn't seeing the updated chat. No, I fixed this. I just had to refresh the I had to refresh the
Like
chat
good reference models, not regrets models.
Let's see. Small request. Can you try to get close to one of the baby hit enemies and wait?
Welp, I usually break things, lol.
Let's see.
Also, I'm looking at the time and
It'll be hard to do.
The constellations
Puffer.
visible in August include Leo, Virgo, and Lyra.
Well, that's true. I mean, Leo, Virgo, and Lyra are present during August, but then again, if you come here every single day, Lyra is here present every single day. Then.
Small request.
I know that he means
Can you try to get close to one of the baby head enemies and wait before you kill it? I want to take a screenshot of one. They look like good regrets models.
I can try, but they do hit hard, so like I can't do it for too long. Which means you're gonna have to be quick. And I mean insanely quick, because I can't let him get too close. Because if I let him get too close, they'll start doing a lot of damage on me, and that becomes a problem on my end. So
But also,
yeah, I'm aware.
Take a break, fool.
Can I just upgrade the Warple Blade
Okay,
first?
I'll try to be fast.
Yes, you may.
Okay, there we go.
Virgo is maiden. Or something what this stuff is big sad.
Okay, now we can go. Right, so let me put on some... Let me put on my music here. Right, there we go. Right, so... I'm gonna go and take a quick break. I'll be back momentarily. So, you should all know the the deal at this point. Behave for my mods because they will let me know when if things go awry while I'm away from the computer. And Mommy Dearest will be back in just a while. Don't miss me too much, my little dearies.
Go to sleep so but a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Baba Black Sea paranoid song. No sir, by the way, what the hell am more? Jack being nimble, Jack big quick, to the little out of alibis are dirty tricks. So could you tell me how to sleep easy? How you're only thinking of yourself? Show me how you justify telling your lies. I couldn't. Couldn't. I knew you came back because I looked up because I have YouTube Studio up, and because I have YouTube Studio up, I have the actives on.
That's clever. But yeah, I came back. Pupper, does that answer the question? My breaks vary sometimes depending on what I need to break for. Sometimes
Yeah.
I might need a break to use the restroom, for example. So that could take anywhere from like 30 seconds up to a minute depending on what I need it for. Sometimes I may have to go on a BRB because I maybe forgot to eat before I went live, so I might go on a break. So usually it can vary anywhere from like a few minutes up to maybe 20-30 minutes tops, give or take.
Yeah. Use some in the very rare occasion that it takes over 30 minutes. It's usually something important.
Or it's an emergency.
Mm-hmm. But trust us when we say breaks that are over 30 minutes are very fucking rare.
Yeah, so when Hubs is saying that they're 2 hours long, just ignore them.
Yeah, Hobbs is a little troll sometimes.
They like to give misinformation to make people run away from my streams.
Hatter always hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
So yeah, usually if I go on a break, just know that it's going to be less than 30 minutes. Now, if it comes down to it that something does come up, that requires me to go on a break for longer than 30 minutes, obviously I will explain in
4
chat.
hours VO Hayil.
Yeah, that's usually how I used to go for as long for my streams.
Now we go for a bit longer.
I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could go on a full-on roast. I just realized for some reason, I have my mouse on the screen. That's not supposed to be happening.
That's not supposed to happen. Damn, what the fuck?
Hey, let me...
Game? Are you okay?
Okay. Nope, there it is. Kind of unusual that's there.
Huh. Then again, it could be a glitch.
Has your birthday passed? I genuinely can't remember.
I'll need her to say it out loud, but it's within 365 days.
You had to pull that, didn't ya?
It actually reminded me about what what Miles said.
Yeah.
The only reason why I haven't said anything, Hobbs, is because there actually is a person in chat who is trying to find out my birthday, and I'm not saying it out loud. If you want to know, I will DM it to you, but you have to keep it secret.
Promise us. You would promise us you will keep it a secret. Do not say it publicly.
Yeah, not even on the actual day until I actually, show it off. I swear that mouse is gonna fucking drive me mad. Give me a second, let me see if I can tab out of the game and tab back in.
TBH, I didn't even know it was my brother's birthday until the day. I live in the same house.
You know what, I'll DM it to you at some point, Hobbs, but just keep it between us. That's so weird, why does the mouse show up? The mouse never... I don't think the mouse ever showed up up till that. Has it?
No. What the hell? Then again, it... Could be a little glitch or something?
Oh, hang on. Give me a second. I have to fix something with the model. There we go. Much better.
Is this a inside joke or stalker behavior?
It's not really stalker behavior. It's just that there's one particular person who...
They have a habit of gifting.
Yeah. You know what, Hobbs? I'll DM it to you now while I'm on this. But just
and trust me, Hobbs, I tried to keep my birthday a secret from him.
But I think the only problem was I think someone said it in your chat, and that's what
Someone
gave it away.
blabbed without realizing that I wanted to keep it a secret.
No, continue as you please.
There you go. There you go. Ah, fuck. I thought that would have fixed the fucking thing. It didn't.
I don't see the cursor anymore. I didn't see the...
I see it on my end. Does anyone else see the cursor? Because I see it.
Now it's back.
Yeah, the reason why you didn't see the cursor is because of the fact that it was behind us.
Fine.
Nah, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna persevere with it. Either that or I try to maybe see if I can connect my controller and see if I can play it with a controller instead. Actually, camera finding. Game and data.
I just realized when it comes to the art piece I'm drawing, this will be my first time drawing a dangling chain earring.
That'll be interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna have to persevere with the this. Unless we get lucky with a cutscene and it gets rid of
the cursor.
No.
Damn it!
Okay, there we go. And where the fuck did my mouse go? Yeah, now my mouse actually disappeared off the game, but now it's actually telling me that it's not actually functional. Oh, never mind. We're back. Actually, do you know what? Give me a second. I realize how dangerous this is. Okay, there we go. I realized for a second my mouse ended up on the other screen in OBS, and it almost made me click stop streaming. So I moved my scene transitions around so that way it doesn't actually affect my I was gonna say for a second there, I think I almost broke the game. You saw that, didn't you, as well, Dreamer? You know what? Give me a second. Let me go back to the main menu for a second and fix this. Because for some reason now the game is registering that I have two mouses on the screen.
Pyro_Ignis played Epic Sax Guy for 0 bits.
Wait, Dreamer, you just quiet or is Discord doing its shit again? Oh boy, I think Discord's doing its thing. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
No, never mind. I thought that Discord was doing its thing again. Turns out when I went to check, Dreamer's just muted, that's all. Which is kind of interesting, because I can never tell with their reactive if they're muted or not. Right, so I think that fixed everything. Now, let's see if this actually has fixed the game, so I don't
Maybe she's eating Wonderland soup.
I doubt it. I'm sure she'll respond in due time. Here we go. That worked out quite nicely.
Are you shooting Pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is called the Pepper Cannon.
Jesus Christ.
Don't scare you.
I thought Discord was doing its thing again. I had to actually double check to make sure that it wasn't.
I was muted, so...
Yeah, I noticed when I went to check.
But where's the salt cannon?
can't tell because, like, when I mute, there's actually a very slight difference in the eyes.
I never actually noticed that.
Like,
because I don't.
After all, you gotta push that thing real good.
the eyes you see right now when I'm not talking and talking are the normal eyes. When I mute...
Cause it's not salt and pepper without the salt. The eyes get a bit softer looking.
I wouldn't have noticed that because that's a very subtle change. I always thought that this time that your model always had those kind of eyes. Oh jeez. I think he was in there for a bit too long.
I'm just waiting until someone realizes the reference I just did.
Let's see.
I really, like, I don't know why, but I like doing those subtle differences. Where if you notice them, you notice them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that when you shrink, you can actually see a,
Try to shrink where the violence go. Oh yeah, the shrink sense.
Yeah, because... There you go. Here you go.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Come again?
Would be doing the whole, like, jump scare on... Could be a little bit of payback for the times that you have jump scared me.
See, the only reason why that got me is because I actually primarily thought that Discord was freaking out again, because... You see, before I went live, I found out that Discord has an update on my end.
Yeah.
And I didn't do the update, you see, so I thought Discord might be freaking out because you might have updated to a new one and I didn't, so...
Dreamer is holding a grudge for the knock-knock.
Usually shouldn't affect it, because I will say the new update is pretty handy. Because they added a new feature called Ignore, where you can ignore a specific user, but it's similar to blocking, but not exactly the same. It hides the messages in the same way that blocking does, but it doesn't stop the person from... It doesn't stop the person from messaging you, or tagging you. It just suppresses them. So, say there's someone you want to give... Say there's someone that you want a little space from, but you don't want to block them. You can use the ignore feature now. And best part, the person doesn't even know if you ignore them.
Well, that'll be handy, because at least then I can actually focus on like other things.
And I guess it's not just the knock-knock. It's also a bit related to a recent clip of mine.
That's a nice feature. Time for no one to return my message not like this.
Oh god. I forgot forgot that that's where we're going.
Oh.
The Hatter's domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know better
Oh,
than most,
Jesus.
can be
TBH, it wouldn't make
deceiving,
much a
Alice.
difference.
Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly
God burn that
means
cat with
not
fire.
the same. Find
No.
the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about
No
different than
burning
you.
anything
But does he know more
fire.
about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
That's interesting.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
I don't think I've ever seen an uglier cat before. Big sad.
Oh shit. I just noticed Alice's outfit had an upgrade.
Yeah. I think her outfit does kind of change depending on what region you're in.
I always thought that it stayed as the typical blue and white. I didn't think it actually shifted into a different form.
Hold on.
Also has
Hold
black
on.
hair now.
Let me...
Black scary pale.
I don't know, I kinda like this outfit. Very fitting.
Pale, pale.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being pale.
You know, I guess she's always had black
Are you
hair.
a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785d8off40.
This creation of Alice.
I mean, right now she's giving me flashbacks to that Megan
very
movie.
different from some other tellings.
Oh yeah.
Whereas most variations give her the whole blonde hair, blue eyes shit. This version of her doesn't.
Pull the lever, drunk. I don't say wrong lever.
Yeah, see? For each of the areas?
Wasn't there a guy over here? I remember there was a guy over here. He looks like he was on patrol, and now, oh, there he is. I was about to say, he was on patrol, but I was like, did he fucking disappear or what?
Oh, I'm looking through each of the dresses. Each one has a different set of astronomical signs.
There you go. There we go. That's better.
The dressing we have now has the signs with the symbols for this and Saturn. I'm just looking at the planetary position. Oh. That's interesting.
What is?
For Saturn, the planet, you know how each of the planets has their own symbol?
Yeah.
One of the symbols that's on the dress you currently have is Saturn, and both of my star signs are in dignity with Saturn. It's interesting. And then the other, like you have Venus and Saturn on that dress. If you look closely, I love that they put so many little details to this game.
I heard that. Where are you, you bastard? Where are you?
This has the moon and Mercury? No, it can't be Mercury. It doesn't look like Mercury symbol.
Where are you hiding?
What even was the Megan movie?
Is this the combo of the symbols?
What was that? I swear I'm... You hear that right, don't you? I can hear what appears to be a pig snout nearby.
I heard it too. It sounded like it was in my right ear.
Yeah, it's in my right ear as well.
You got really close to it.
Yeah, like it's right here. Wait. It's not there, is this? No, it's over. It's either above or it's below me.
Hello there.
Because it's right here.
Pyro_Ignis played hello there for 0 bits.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's going on.
What? Oh, the hidden platform said. I do find it interesting how whenever you use her escape ability, sometimes she hiccups.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
But you're not here for a reason. Why?
Yeah, that didn't sound creepy.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so this is where I need to go. Also, I was right. The fucking pig sound was below me. That's why I ended up hearing it when I did. Oh shit. Oh, you sly motherfucker, I see you there. That was clever. Oh yeah, by the way, have you noticed as well that it took me to restart the go back to the
thing
menu
to fix the glitch, yeah.
Yeah, with the actually I need I actually had to do that on purpose because when I went to check if fucking Discord was doing that thing, I came back and all of a sudden I had 2 cursors on the screen.
What the fuck?
Apparently it duplicated for some reason. Also, hey Ender.
How the fuck? How in the fuck?
I don't know, maybe it was a graphical bug. Either way, I went back to the main menu, came back here, and boom.
And it fixed itself?
Yeah, it fixed itself just by me going back to the main menu. Luckily enough, I actually got to a point where there was actually an autosave before I actually did that.
You got so lucky with that.
The worst thing about this game, though, is there is actually no save function. You literally have to primarily depend on autosaves.
Mm-hmm. So if you get to a point in...
Dreamer.
Yes, Ignis?
Also,
Do you eat humans?
No!
Dreamer in the cannibal.
Since you're an ONI.
I'm not an ONI!
Yep, they totally do.
You can bonk both of them. Actually, while you're at it, can you give Ender a shout out too?
Mm-hmm.
Bonk at Little Hobbs 329.
Because he's been the troublemaker today.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis. So at Ender Ladix. Huwo Tweens.
Are you going to say something?
UWU and
Okay,
Deladix is a Vewiadi how wows twerm who woves gaming and chatting. Pa prince the weeka went we on a mutus twerm. But don't be shy to redeem some channel points.
And what has that
Grinning cat face with smiling eyes they play games like Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, and Genshin Impact. Emote 177 thigh squish foul wow them foul some spooky fun. Emote 177 raid twitch.tv/enderlatix.
By the way, Ender, how did your extra long stream go for you yesterday?
Well, I'm sorry if I thought you were an ONIXDD. I mean lore-wise ONI actually known to eat
I am not an
humans.
ONI.
I'm keeping it as tame as it can be because that is gruesome.
It just shows me that you don't really pay attention to Dreamer's lore.
Yeah, this is goddamn Delta.
Yeah, Delta's a... Didn't you say
A
Delta's
demon.
your demon?
Yes.
I always wonder, was Delta the main demon, or was that the one that we know as Lore Master?
I see. What's the tastiest part of the body, Dreamer? I'd personally pick the thighs.
Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
The thoughts that crossed my mind when Hobbs' question.
At first I thought you were just primarily ignoring them.
At Little Hobbs 329, you're a man of culture just like me.
You're both troubled. So, hang on, let me get this straight. So we have a cannibal and an arsonist in the community. Interesting.
Oh no, that's not good.
XDD.
Maybe I should be putting them on suspicious users.
Oh god, the iPod.
I actually found out that iPods are actually very easy if you actually know their weakness.
Which is obviously the on.
Exactly. If you get the right, then what are they going to do to you?
Two. Plus there are worse than
Just because I like fire doesn't make me a narcissist, and just because I have an army of fire Pokemon, does that make me want either? I am a fire trainer, sometimes I revert to water, but that's on a rare occasion when I can't beat a trainer.
Okay, so I can't get all the way up to him, so I'm going to have to aim for him from here.
Double your villains, double your fun.
True, but I mean, I've already had one villain this week that I dealt with.
this past week. And they were a
Oh no, I know what's coming next. Send that genie lamp back to the Beauty and the Beast or whatever Aladdin movie it came from.
There we go. Oh god.
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
I can't.
Brush yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best, after all.
Mr. Censor. The Tessie Cat. I still love the
Obsessed with time, Clay. I see, so now we gotta find Doctor Strange.
Shit. I thought you could go through those. Turns out we can't.
Jesus fuck.
Hey, at least I got back in time.
Yeah.
Screw Strange. Grab David Tennant.
I mean, I can see about getting David Tennant. I don't know about David Tennant.
Honestly. I prefer Wong.
I guess that's a Wong choice for you, Ignis.
Kappa.
Hi. Yeah.
What's that?
Just kind of reacting to the random shit that's happening.
Oh. There we go. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, why do I get the feeling I shouldn't have come this way? I feel like I should have... You know what, let me go back around because I swear I might have missed something. Because I feel like...
Something feels off.
It's not that it feels off, it's just the fact that, There was a room back here, and I thought that this might have been the way.
Hmm.
Oh, thank God I actually focused on.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Repeat what? What, did I miss a room?
So what you're saying is this might be the way. Smirking face.
Ritz. Dog.
Okay.
I love how you did that.
What?
Yeah, I've taken extra precautions now.
Precautions.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
XDD.
The rabbit. You need to.
Oh, they're copper bombs, so...
Oh, we certainly fell down the wrong rabbit hole.
Yeah, that time we actually did.
This time you ain't wrong. I'm still really weirdly giggly about like the shit I can do with my camera, because I can look over to my other monitor where I have the stream, and cause I have the VTube Studio still open because I need an easy reference for my art.
Hey, yep. Sorry. Go ahead.
But basically, I have VTube Studio up as a easy way to reference the humanoid version of Star Trek. At least one of the ways I portrayed it. This reactive is another way I portrayed it. There's something about them having a messy hair makes sense.
Oh yeah, we're sorry. I forgot about this. That they pieced the story together.
My heart is trying my hardest not to say.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Right, there we go. I think we got our first key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hysteria. It's a pretty interesting feature.
Especially
If you've played the...
especially with the name that it's given.
Remind me never to piss a
If
purr.
you've played the... If you would have played the first game, the one called American McGee House, there's a similar thing, just called raids.
She would give Michael Myers a run for his knife.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, of course.
No.
Look at it.
Let's go and try to wait.
Or run for his holiday.
No. Bad dream. A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition.
What?
Not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place? Or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on. And round and up and down into my ears and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and whining in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the Looking Glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I'm left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
What's that?
What Ignis said. I know a Dobby, but I don't know a Doubly.
Yeah. Maybe it's another house elf related to Dobby.
Yeah, Dobby.
Oh, now you get the name correct.
The elf.
Okay, so oh, I see it. I know how this works. Ew. Hey, imagine a place being called smelling and regurgitating.
Oh,
Ew. What a thing. What a fucking place.
What the fuck happens to a Bikini Bottom island? Looks like the chum bucket took over.
Yeah, seal doesn't go.
Actually, hang on. What was the configuration for the umbrella? Oh, E. Okay, why is it not? Wait, is it because I don't have the fucking thing? I should have the thing upgraded. Like.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
Right?
Yeah, it says
Consider
E.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now.
I don't
Cerebro
know.
arrive.
Oh, I see what I have to do.
Great, Harriet. We really are playing Lies of P. Hey Rich, kid, what's the crayon?
Oh.
Don't
Hey,
die.
Nightfall!
Rich died to trash like that.
Got him.
Use the force.
No need. We've already dealt with him. Also, where are you hiding? There we go. Whoa. Yeah, so that's obviously where I need to go. Also, you notice that looks like a face.
It's funny how that clock reminded me of Cod Lyoko.
By the way, can I get a shout out for Nightfall as well?
Oh, yeah.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put
So at
away
day
childish
nightfall.
things.
There we go.
What I said was that you're not as desperate as I am.
Oh, good lord. There's a fucking roller coaster you don't want to be taking. Also, yeah, I forgot that you can actually move in the air 3 times before you actually drop. Oh shit. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh well.
And work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa.
Steps to enlighten brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely.
Now that's Dobby.
A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. Is a dead worker.
Yeah, that's definitely Dobby.
Dead worker and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves. And payday for good workers. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for a good worker is a live worker, free to live. Live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely.
Dear Lord, is this what would happen if Voldemort won?
Is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed.
Reg.
Yes, Pyro? Or Ignis?
What happened to have any wands on you?
No, not around here. We don't work with one. Also, for some reason, my knight's not working now.
I think it's R to switch to melee.
Hmm?
I think I saw the button being R for melee.
So I am pressing the button for melee. Toggle melee weapons.
I must blow
Yeah,
up
it
that
should be
speaker, I
on.
must, for the sake of the workers. That's intercom must go.
R should be working. What the fuck?
No. Well, you know what this means.
Let's hope that we got an autosave point.
Okay, it's back.
Thank fuck.
Speaking of which, you know what time it is.
Dead worker and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers
Never mind, out of stock.
has been postponed
What were you
indefinitely.
trying to do?
Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is alive.
Okay, so for some reason it's around this part that actually breaks the thing.
Huh.
So I have my knife up to this point.
Weird.
I hope I came out of that before my... Yeah, okay, so anytime I fucking touch that, it breaks the,
Dobby, please, for the love of all magic in the universe, shut up.
Yeah, so anytime I shoot this,
it's breaking for some reason.
it breaks my it breaks my my knife.
Steps to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
The only problem is I have no other way of using a melee weapon.
A minute I just rolled the cat sounds like Professor Snake.
Hey, Void. Or not Void. Cloud, sorry. Fuck. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Oh no. Stream. Static.
See, it's weird. See, I pull out that.
Everything else looks as it's
I was gonna say, unless this is probably like one of those,
I know I'm perverted, but I'm not as bad as my Uncle Void XD.
No, it's because
I mean, you ain't wrong.
You know what? I'll give him kudos on that one.
At Cloud 7 events, if we're gonna have a perverted competition, I think I'm top second.
I was gonna say, Cloud, at least you weren't as bad as Ignis, but
Ignis
did it for me.
if you wanted to have a perverted competition, you be number one. Never mind top second, you be number one.
Really, in that case? Yate.
And usually that's usually not a good sign either.
Why not?
It can be off-putting the song.
I mean in anime sisses. Why? Unlike y'all, I'm a total gentleman TP few fun.
Sure. And I'm the fucking king of England.
I basically grew up with all that knowledge. I mean, I started off playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City on Xbox. Then Naruto aired on Cartoon Network, and that started out my career.
The fuck is that shit? I mean, I've heard of a hot cup of tea, but that's a whole other, that takes a whole lot of piss.
And that was 2007.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles and oil.
Around that time, YouTube didn't have any restrictions on what was on there, and that's where I mostly watched my anime when I didn't have a membership for Funimation and stuff like that. So yet I got introduced to the ecchi genre, at a very young age Rich.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a you problem.
If that helps explain why I'm like that.
Sort of. Not entirely.
And Ignis, I will say one thing. I was introduced to some interesting animes when I was a kid. And
I have no idea what ecchi means.
Too bad.
You'll know about when you're older,
I ain't gonna talk much
Ecchi is. It can mean many things.
Why don't you tell him?
Okay, Mom.
You fuckers. For that now.
CDDD. E.
It's okay, that's made a spelling error.
Us you into. XDD. I can't reach. I regret having access to Google not like this.
You can't breach? Ines, your vocabulary is just going from strength to strength at this point.
OMG, that was funny.
Okay. Please tell me I get my fucking thing back.
Nice back? Come on, game.
Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
He pushed you into the lava.
A good worker is a live worker.
I see Ignis gets pleasure out of my misery.
And vice versa. Don't be a
Also, it's kind of glad to know that I actually have, I can actually use my knife again.
I noticed that it also, like, it kind of broke when that cutscene happened. Like around the time that the cutscene.
Yeah, it seemed when I was doing the clock thing is when it broke.
Which is interesting.
Alright, I'm calming down. If you don't shoot Dobby's speaker, I'm gonna jump into the lava Punoko.
Sounds like a win in my book.
Cause, let's be honest, very few of us were interested in Harry Potter.
A little box 329, I will destroy it, but my bombs will confiscate it. the only reason I calmed down. Was because Dobby's obnoxious voice on the intercom snapped me back into reality.
You're a pig.
That damn elf really knows how to take the fun out of ye.
Sounds like you issue. Oh, lovely. There we go. Also, that's weird.
What?
For saying that Alice was walking forward by herself without my help.
By herself, yeah. I saw that.
I wasn't even pressing anything. She was literally just walking on her own.
Walking against the wall. Thankfully it was against the wall, honestly.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the
Please
first
don't
bend,
break the vocal
then
blade
the next,
again.
and ride the currents up.
Now, his effects are busted.
Hey,
Well,
Anna.
at least we don't have to hear corrupt Dobby.
Okay, so it didn't break this time.
It didn't break this time. Good. Get your head, Anna.
No problem.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh.
I must go find juice.
Oh?
Why is that, Mama?
I'm gonna hate this. Okay, that's
Mama
good.
Yenna is dehydrated on a way.
By the way, don't ask me how the fuck I did that. I don't even know myself.
I won't ask how you did it, by the way. How did you do it? XDD. I couldn't resist. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Oh, I know where I have to go. Well, I hope I do.
Be able to shoot that red clock from above where you were.
Oh, I didn't even see that yet.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't set me back too far. Okay, good. I was worried that I was going to lose my knife here again.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Alright, so wait for the teeth. And then... That was easy. There you go. Oh, of course, of course.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
Apparently it's that crazy donuts. There we go. Can't be too difficult to get through all of it. There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
I've got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
You know, when you really break this down, it actually is relatively easy. Not too bad.
The path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me.
Let me guess, you're going to throw more lava down? Yeah.
At least you were safe when
Bridge.
Yeah, Ignis.
The floor is lava.
Yeah, I know it is. Pointing out the obvious.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I forgot about that party. Lovely. Yeah. That's it. Gotta go. Got up here. There you go, that's better.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
When they said our
Kill me
you'll never
now.
stop, you know, I was gonna say our grand plan. I wonder what they mean. Also, if you insist, Ignis.
Also, I can't be the only one that's noising. The stream is buggy, right?
No, I think the stream is okay for your end. On my end. Streamer? Everything good on your end, or?
Your stream is pretty good. There's the usual, like, very occasional buffer.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's to be expected with any stream, really, if you think about it.
Yeah. Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
What exactly makes you think that the stream is bugging?
The storm is affecting the network.
That could be your case. Because, like, remember, you haven't had, like, a major buffer in a hot minute, have you?
No, I have not.
Yeah, so that basically means... Actually, hang on. So, I'm gonna shoot in the game. Tell me how many seconds later
The
you
instant
see this.
buffering.
Okay, I'd say it took about, like, 5 seconds, maybe?
Yeah, so that's about average, so...
Anywhere between
4 seconds later.
Maybe 8?
Yeah, anything between 4 or anywhere between 5 and 10 seconds is usually paramount.
Is usual. Is pretty usual for you.
Because I've actually noticed my streams that when I click start streaming on OBS, you know when it does like 0, you know how it does 0, 1, 2, 3 kind of thing?
3, 4, yeah.
According to how OBS and Twitch works with me, it takes Twitch to realize I'm live after my OBS hits around 8 seconds in.
Yeah.
So usually,
It takes not about that long too.
Yeah, so usually my stream is primarily delayed because of the fact that OBS tends to be a little slower to register with Twitch sometimes.
For me, it's mostly 10 seconds.
Yeah, so that's about average.
Yeah, round about average, my dude. Round about average, my dude.
So, oh, do you know what the thing is?
What?
I'm gonna have to go back around because
yeah.
I got his arms first, but I was supposed to get something else instead. So basically what ended up happening was I was supposed to go to the other direction. I was supposed to go to the cranking up and pressing down part. Well, instead I went to smelling and regurgitating. So I went to the other one by accident, so I literally had to do the other one, and I believe that once I get his legs, then we should be able to, assemblage for destruction as required. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, so anyways, we had to come over here. Because obviously I went to the wrong area. So now we have to do this. Also, this would be terrifying.
Yeah.
Because by the way, that goes like straight down. Like, at that point, then you're literally going down that fucking horizontally. Cheshire, where the fuck are you?
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
That's the one thing about the Cheshire Cat, he's always speaks...
He's always speaking in riddles and rhymes and sculpting it out.
Work until you expire.
Oh, shit.
It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. A worker's paradise. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive payment. Words to live by. You can eat them too.
God damn it.
You don't have to die. Not
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
I actually just need to check up here for a second, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh fuck, I skipped it by accident. Actually, hang on. That could count as a checkpoint. So if that's the case, I can actually get my
Your nice bed.
Nah, fuck.
But also.
No, it didn't count as a checkpoint.
Damn it.
I'm just going to run with this and wait till the next checkpoint.
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination, Alice. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps.
Chris, mi amor,
we might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
Mi amor,
Okay, Chris.
Hope you're keeping well.
Rich, I got an update on my outfits.
Oh?
Ooh?
So at Scaredy Chris.
I mean, I'm going to go on a break shortly if you wanted to show me.
Scott Sequeeze is a so pure cute stwermia who woves cozy
I
games
swear
and
I can't get that
wheeze.
right, or I can't
You
take that
double
seriously.
either an aspiring author and man to chat and have chaos too. Smiling cat in love they recently played Placid Plastic Duck Simiwater and laughed on that book. Paw Prince if you white games and fun times.
You
should check them out.
No, but
Cat face sparkles emote 177 thigh squish emote 177 rate
I know
emote
I chose to have it that
177
way.
bark bark twitch.tv/scaredy Chris.
But what I love about it is the fact that it makes Chris's one look all that more adorable.
I'm not gonna lie, when it happens for me, it's honestly not too bad.
But yeah, Chris, I'll be going on a break there shortly if you want to share the update with me. Because I know you probably don't want people knowing about it. Well, not knowing about it too soon.
Yeah.
I really need to rephrase what I need.
Keep.
Sometimes I need to rephrase what I need to say.
Sometimes you need to think before you speak.
Yeah, because I can't keep my big mouth shut.
I wanted to say something, but
You're fine, LOL, I sent it to you.
No.
If I get any more snow outside, I'm going to start singing Padiru.
I mean, Chris, you don't have to worry about it because I mean, I would be going on a break soon, so I'm already due a break anyways.
Yeah, since it's almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I was planning to hit the button soon anyways.
You don't have to die. Not a cheap slogan. We
I just didn't want to press it.
Funny enough, I've been trying to claim it for about
Checkpoint.
20 minutes now, but it's out of stock.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint!
Yeah. Ignis, I have my take a break on an actual timer.
Yeah.
So
Unless you were here, unless you haven't refreshed since the stream
Oh.
began, because sometimes that can break redeems on your side.
Actually, redeems have been broken all day. According to McCann, he actually redeemed second, but apparently it says it's out of stock, but it can still be redeemed.
It doesn't sound that for me.
Hang on. Let me have a look on my end. By the way, I
I
already
had
got
to close
the...
out the app earlier.
Hang on, so if I do this... Oh, now now the second is gone. So,
It's
yeah,
out of stock on my end.
Yeah, it's out of stock now on my end. But earlier it was saying it was available, so it's like, maybe it's a bug.
Could have been a bug on Twitch's end.
Either way...
Sours 1 NG, Sours 1 NG.
If it says out of stock, but not on cool, it should say the reward is on cooldown.
Holy shit, it is that time. Immort 177 kissing.
Hey, yeah.
Hate to leave you guys, but it's 9 o'clock. I went over my limit,
go get
but
some
this
sleep,
works out
Ignis.
for me too.
Yeah, go and get some rest, Ignis. Also, Chris, if you're throwing around kissy emotes, allow me
That
to throw
means
some on my
I'll wake
back.
up. Wake up at 7.
Anyways, I will be back momentarily. And...
Scared 116 JJJ laugh.
Chris is the way I love you. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back momentarily. I'm only going to take a very short break. And Chris, I will look at that. I'll look at the DMs on break as well while I'm away. Now, for all my other little ones here, make sure you behave, my wonderful
That
mod
scaredy
here,
Chris, you
because
serious? Spider-Man 2 reference.
you know, my mods will do what they need to do. Because after all, it is the job of the Cryptic Guardians to make sure that our little plane of existence is protected. After all, we don't want any normies coming in here now, do we?
Anyway, night.
Alright, Ignis, take care. And... also, since Chris is here...
Chris.
Assemble.
Joke's on you at Pyro_Ignis from Spider-Man 1.
Ignis got it wrong.
Goodness LOL.
Yes, my little ones, I'm gonna go and take a break. You all behave for my mods now, you hear? They will tell me if anything is out of sort.
This is from Spider-Man 3 Scared 116 Toby.
Oh god, who could forget the Bully Maguire? But yeah, I'm gonna go on a break before I have Dreamer here yelling in my ear telling me to take a break. Wearing headphones, that's actually very easy for them to do. But yes, I will be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much. And Mummy Dearest will be back very, very soon.
myself the emptiness machine. Welcome back.
You're catching on.
When I have multiple things, it kind of help me keep track.
Yeah, by the way, I saw Chris's new designs. Oh my god, I love them.
I don't quite see him
She does.
She's ready to reveal it. Okay. You could blend into a fucking pancake with it.
Well, let's put it this
Candid
way.
one lurk.
I guess you can say this way, Alice is now flatter than I am.
And hi, Trumpet.
Hey, Trumpet.
And I know exactly why you said that. By the way, you missed me singing Get Involved.
Candid one wave.
You missed me singing Get Involved.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Mass. Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab this Alice. I'm gonna grab this Alice person. Bang! Fucking insecure. Just show that the enemies in here literally know how to fight, but they have no brain to realize that there's a literal trap in front of them that could instantly kill them. Like, seriously, come on. You see two hands literally crushing people like that. What's your first intention? Don't fucking walk into the fucking thing. What does he do?
He walked right into that scene.
I sang to Addicted in Bumblebee's Buckle 6 spin.
What?
Actually, mind you, that actually has a beat to it now. Damn. Yeah, you can say that.
It is.
But right now, apparently, this Gatling gun has always seems to disable my fucking
Your Vorpal blade.
Yeah. Which becomes a problem because that means I'm one weapon short then.
At least temporarily.
Well, yeah, until the next checkpoint, and then I can just restart it.
Then you can just reload the save and bada bing, bada boom.
Unless it actually fixes it here, because it's a new location.
It's a loading zone. Yeah. What?
No. So.
God damn it. God damn it.
That's fine.
But usually getting into a new area does result in... Okay, good enough. Other way.
Ah, fuck.
That was a close one. So the last checkpoint is before you...
Yeah, before I do this part. But the main thing is, I still have my portal blade, so I don't really miss much.
I do wonder why that happened.
Alice, I swear to God, do not decide to try to walk off the edge here.
Alice, please, no. That was a close one.
I got a snout.
Yeah, Trumpet. This is a darker twist. This is a game that is based around a darker twist of the story of Alice in Wonderland. It is specifically one made by a person called American McGee.
Which I wonder if that's just like a writer's name. Because if that's their real name, I really am concerned about the parents who decided to call their child American.
I don't know honestly. I just know that that's the name of the writer of the game. I don't know if that's his, like, the name he's saying is his pseudonym, or if it's an actual name.
By the way?
I just know. Fucking broke again. Damn it.
Yeah. Thing is busted. Hey, look at the bright side. If you ever get to play this, at least now you know what to expect.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least I still have the,
At least you have the bombs too.
at least I have the bombs to do some bit of damage.
To do something, yeah.
Actually, do not give me a second. I'm actually going to check that up. That's got to be a bug for sure. And if that is the case, then this game is not really optimized properly. Well, let's see. Okay, interesting. I checked it. I checked it before. Apparently, someone else has this problem. The only fix to it is to either quit the game and restart, and that's basically it. Just to let you know, this glitch has been around for over 12 years.
Yeah, and they haven't fixed it.
They haven't fixed it. They haven't fixed it. I swear,
English is not English.
Well, I do tend to say that English isn't my first language.
True. Yeah, but English is just deciding not
English
to
and tea.
work. For a lot of us today. Because even
Also
I
what?
had a little bit of difficulty in English. Think about it. English is my primary language. Hey! Like that! How did I muck up saying primary language? How did I muck up saying primary levels?
Yeah, that's actually the funniest story, really.
Candid one spin, candid one spin, candid
That
one
sound
spin.
alert almost crashed the game.
I saw the game freeze.
Oh no.
Right.
Dogged
Right
persistence
after.
will be rewarded with
Oh god.
I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot.
I love the fact that they gave the rabbit here a fucking what you call it, an actual Scottish accent or a Scottish voice, just like the actual rabbit from.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Which means I could go Chitty if I wanted to. Well, you know what? Yeah. Chippy. I love how like Celia is my most TV looking of my kids.
Oh, hi. Sounds better. Yeah, by any chance, can I just be able to get my knife back?
Come on, game. Give us a knife back. Give us a knife back. That feels so weird to say with Soya being my reactor at the moment.
But it would be nice to be able to get my knife back.
Because
then I can go stabby stabby. And ironically, you know, with me saying stabby stabby, that actually fits a bit too well with my TV.
Yeah, with your specific TV.
Stabby stabby.
Your specific TV.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running or so help me out!
Uh-oh. I think this guy's about to like blow the legs off the cog. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, never mind.
It just didn't read anything. Probably had to hit a specific spot.
Okay, so do I have to be like quick about this? There's gotta be a way to deal with this.
There is an open spot, yes.
Oh. I didn't even look and see the open spot.
Yet. Good thing I saw it christened to LUL.
Very good thing you saw that, Chocolate. Very good thing.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off40.
Now stop your running, you blithering Egypts!
Uh-oh.
You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Everything is going haywire. Keyword wild.
Yeah, even he was trying to tell him to stop.
And we ruined their... We ruined
Yeah, it's kind of funny because by right I should have actually came here first before I went to get the arms.
Before you went and got the arms, but
it saves me the bar because I mean I did the more harder one.
You did the harder of the two bosses first.
Oh, here we go. Yep. And done.
I finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, What about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering. And changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who. Who knows how to measure rules with a ruler? Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
And we're off. You don't fucking have the taste.
Away.
I love the fact he just fucking picks me up. It's like, yeah, we're out here. It just starts fucking
Just
running.
like yearly day.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
new area.
And the Dresden.
Yoink, take off.
What? Yes. Nice. Knife is back.
By the way, I love the fact Trump just said yoink take off and then
6 wees, spuckle 6 wees, spuckle 6 wees.
And then you're
that was such velocity that it fucking took off everything. Oh, you eating it so fucking hard, my fucking dress got left behind. Good lord.
Chris 2LUL. Such timing, spuckle 6 wees.
That was impeccable timing.
Thunder, you have the most impeccable timing sometimes.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
I don't even have to try before wheeze.
Like what happened, yesterday? With the Legacy of Kain?
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
it was technically good while it lasted.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage.
You know what? I wonder.
Right.
I only need just a few more keys, and I could upgrade the Warple blade. I wonder if I.
Oh my god, your code cheat code is 667. That is fun.
Courage, Alice!
667
I'll get this
is the
door
actual
open.
number of the devil. Not 666, 667.
What's that?
The actual... You know how most people say that the number 666 is the number of the devil?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's 667. 667 is the actual number. Don't ask how I know. I just know.
Bitch.
But nothing happened. Ah, there! Now I've got it! Oh yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now. bubbled forever. We're in. Follow me.
I like the fact you say follow me and you just fucking take off. But like, motherfucker, don't leave me behind.
Whoever said there is no book so bad but something good may be found in it never read Martin Farquhar Tupper's proverbial philosophy.
Follow me. Takes of a mock speed spuckle 6 wheeze.
Yeah, that's my point exactly. He just fucking takes off and leaves me behind. I'm like,
Excuse me.
What's happening?
Do I really look like I know your judgment?
I had to pause it here for a second because I realized that my model's a little high on the list. If you catch my drift. Oh, we missed a whole fucking dialogue, so...
Because you tapped out.
Yeah, but I thought the thing would have paused. Oh well.
God damn it.
Oh, hang on. You know, at some point I will get this fixed, but... Oh my god, that's one way to break the system. Oh. What are you looking at me for? Oh, Jesus. Fuck around past the thing so fucking goddamn quick, he busted a hole in the wall.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful, exquisite.
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy.
That's interesting. Alright, what's roughly am I dealing with this time?
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
Folly?
Oh no!
Okay, that was funny. That was funny.
Easiest.
Keyboard bug.
Easiest boss fight ever.
Easiest boss that wasn't a boss.
No, my precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves, whoever that is. Ah!
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea.
I'm convinced
in
giving
ignorance.
the teas for 6 weeks.
Well, he went back on his word. He didn't help us. Well, he sort of helped us in a way, but...
He ended up helping us and not helping us at the same time.
He helped us in a way that we were supposed to...
Caught my very own river nymph.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Hard to woo a girl, Mr. Brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
At least we're back in the real world. Where the fuck I am.
The white cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
Oh well. I think once I switch back, I'll probably end the damage. Because it is coming up, you know, it is coming up to 5 hours, so. And this is a weekday stream, so. The Mangled Mermaid. What a fucking name for a pub.
Fucking God, you
Okay.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain you.
Shut off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddle, you'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
I swear the fucking context out of this game is something else.
Get your 2 bob on the bigger. Which one? The bigger. The one in the back, you fool.
Fuck off, he's getting murdered.
3 bob then.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Uh-oh. Dick.
Out like a snuffed candle. Sleep, sleep.
Meaning, I think we're...
Yeah, we're back in Wonderland. What a fucking entrance, like fucking Thor. I tell ya. Are we human or are we a fucking rocket? Oh, isn't this just Thunderful?
Well, anything can happen in Wonderland. Spuckle 6 wheeze.
Now that was a good one. Come on, you have to give me at least some credit on that one. Where the fuck do you disappear? Oh yeah, since I'm here.
Also, I really wanted to say KO when she got knocked out Ashura 42 DED.
Yeah, fucking KO. Actually, do you know what would have been the best one if she got when she got knocked out? If someone played the fucking ibuprofen fucking sound.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to add that to my favorite sound on my soundboard.
Oh god, poor Hedwig. I'll say that's where we need to go.
Your weapon.
Oops, I think I summoned them. Ice snark.
Now you have like two
How fucking close is that? Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. If you would have been like a few steps.
Yeah, if I was a few steps to the right, that would have came down right on top of me.
Yeah, it would have.
Oh, look.
grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
Oh, lovely. Fuckers never stood a chance against me. Oh wait, doesn't this look like something that you see from Ice Age?
Yeah, I can see it.
No, it's the fish from Finding Nemo's Buckle 6 Wheeze.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Ono.
I feel like I saw a second smash. Yep.
What's that?
I remember I'm like 5 seconds behind. Hey, you have the knife back?
I always had the knife back.
Well, oh yeah. It's weird how it kept breaking with the steampunk area.
I mean, it could still break here. I think it just comes down primarily to
the whole thing with the pepper.
See, I think for me, I think it's just primarily going. Oh wow, that was actually perfect timing.
Of the model switching, and then you're going to a new area.
Chris 2LUL.
I guess Daddy got launched into orbit, and Mommy took over.
I don't know.
But you know what? Since we're here, I think this would actually be a good stopping point for us. And I know at some point I will probably come back to this. Don't know when, but at some point I'll come back to it.
Yeah, it's a hopeful eventuality.
Oh. That's cool. I can now choose, like, what I want.
Yeah, steam dress and, like...
I think I'll keep the steam dress on because it looks nice.
It looks really nice.
Like, look how cool that looks.
I do honestly love how they made it so Alice...
Yeah, so we've already seen the cinematics from there. Interesting.
So we're in chapter 2.
Yeah. So I guess in In a small stream like this, can actually, if we're lucky enough, we can actually get through a chapter each stream. Well, depending on the size of the chapters, that is.
Yeah, because a chapter, there could be a chapter eventually that could take up to 2 streams.
Oh shit! We have 21% of the game complete already.
Yep. And you see, we have 6 chapters to go through in total.
Yeah, so we could do primarily 6 streams of this if we're lucky. Unless I do it for a weekend, in which I could probably crank out maybe 2 chapters if we're lucky. But for now, I think that's where we are going to call that, because as fun as the game is, it is barely buggy.
It is basically coloring and very, very buggy.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just boot up Twitch here.
To go see who all is live and stuff.
Yeah, I usually don't keep my I don't keep the internet on. Well, you know what I mean. I don't keep my search engine on when streaming.
Yeah.
It actually buffers everything. Right. Anyways, let's see.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Alright, let's head on over to the wonderful cryptic garden, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
And I can snooze those ads because I'm ending now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have to admit, that game was fun. Bit quirky, but fun as to say the least. The only thing I will say is, yeah, it does cover some very dark topics. But I mean, it's a dark version of Alice in Wonderland, so it's to be expected in a way.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, who are we going to go and read into? Now, I obviously know Honey Bunny and Rizu are both out of the question
Doing
because
a collab. Yeah, they're doing a collab for one.
well, yeah, they're doing a collab, but I mean, like, I
we
rated
also
both
did
of them.
rate them with.
Now, what we could do is, let's see, I have Mari. I don't know how long she's going to be going for. Because she is at the 3-hour mark, so I don't know if she's going to be going for much longer. I do have my friend Mira. No, she's on a BRB, so we can wait on. We can see how long she's going to be on the BRB for.
Because rating in on a BRB doesn't always feel good.
Yeah. Now, on top of that, we could potentially find someone new to raid. Because, like I said, obviously Honey and Rizu are obviously, like, you know, they're doing a collab, but I've already raided them this week, so that's kind of out of the question. I think you've had enough chaos for one night with me playing Alice Madness Returns, so how about we try to find someone who's, like, chatting away and whatnot.
No.
No, there was Chaos Trumpet, but right now we're gonna go and look for someone who's maybe chill. Um, let's see. I'm not entirely sure like where we can go to. You know, I swear sometimes I'm half tempted. One of these days, I'm just gonna fucking raid into Mousy. One of these days, I will do it. Just not anytime soon. Let's see. Who can we go with? Give me. Alright. I don't know. Should we just go to Mari? Because I feel like it's been a while since I raided, Mari. I know she's at the 3-hour mark, and she could be finishing soon. Although it is also Mira's birthday.
And a lot of people do, and sometimes people do tend to do longer streams for their birthdays. Me.
That's for sure. Remind me after stream, I need to talk to you as well. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. In case that's what you're implying. Just in case you thought that's where that was going.
I was just also thinking, what words about? In a sort of in a curious way. The way I said curious, I almost said curious.
Yeah, you sure do say it in a curious way. You know, fuck it. Let. I want to raid Mira because it's her birthday, but at the same time, it feels like it's been a while since I raided Mari as well. Although, according to Mari, it seems like her stream is like very fucking jittery. Like the game looks fine that she's playing, but everything else is like jumpy.
Yeah, like the model is a little jittery.
Okay, so should we raid into someone that we know or someone that we? Oh.
What?
Shit! I didn't even fucking see her. I didn't even fucking see that she was live.
What?
I didn't realize fucking Miss Dusk was streaming. Although, no, hang on. There is a person here. There's a person here. Yeah, fuck it. I know who we're rating. I know who we are rating. Since you've all had like a fucking chaotic stream with Alice Madness Returns, so let's go and give you a chill stream to go into. We are going to go into a person called Fuwataki. So they're currently doing art. I think they're doing emotes. I think. They've only been live for like an hour, so I assume they're going to be going for a long ass time.
Usually, like.
Also, that reaction, I assume you know who Fuwataki is.
I fucking follow them.
Oh, maybe that's where I ended up finding them. Maybe.
Because I think I did tell you about them one time.
Yeah, so we are going to go in right into Fuwataki. They are currently doing some art, so I think that'll be a nice little place for you guys to to hang out. Also, if I knew that I was going to take this fucking long, I would have let the ads run earlier. Oh well.
But nope. You never really know how long deciding who you're gonna raid is gonna take.
No. Anyways, we are gonna go and say hello to Fuataki. For me, my wonderful little ones, we are going to be back again tomorrow. I am considering about playing Teardown again. Because who doesn't love destroying shit on a regular basis? So, yeah, I should be back again tomorrow with Teardown. That might be a fun little stream. And we might have a lot of enjoyment along the way, too. So, with that being said, let's go on over and say hello to Fuataki. Now, remember, give them a lot of love, give them support, follow them if you haven't. Dreamer, you don't have to answer that one because I know you follow them. And I will see all you cute little ones tomorrow when we return with Teardown. Behave yourselves now while mommy is away. Remember to take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And I'll see all my little cryptids tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean.